First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, thumbs up, alert. Crowd left Yeti. Hey, Silver. Hey. Delta.
On the ground, it's Evans. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
Crowd left Yeti. Delta.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in.
Crowd left Yeti.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
They'll run with Evans. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Here's Evans. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Go Silver, right? Hey, easy, 63, pass. Who on left? Hey, 73, Michael Hornet. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left 73.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down.
Alpha. Crowd left Yeti. Alpha. 63. Delta.
Hurts now. That is caught right side by Beckham. Gain of 13 for number 13. And a 1st down. A run here with Evans. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. Evans. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
63, pass.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. He'll take a shot, looking for Wilson. Inside the 20, and he will take this one in. 88 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. The kick is good, and the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. A quick throw here, taken by Odell. Down the left sideline. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. He'll go back to Odell. They connect again. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The extra point is good. And the Raiders will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Half 85, half 85. Middle. Hey, hold.
They bring the tight end in motion. Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Two minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this.
Hey, tight. What's that?
Play action. It's Allen. First down throw there is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. To throw again, it's Allen. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Point after now from Tucker. He knocks it through. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. To throw is Hurts. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And that is incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. He'll get this out to the left flat. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. To the air again, Hurts. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Vegas. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone. for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, he was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Hey, tight. Alert. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Tucker's extra point up and good. And the Eagles have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
King. Great. Hold up, Yanni. On Silver, right? Hey, 73, Michael Horner.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And this will be incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10.
63.
Here's Hurts. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down. So we have reached halftime with these two teams separated by a touchdown. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Fifty-six. Alert! Five wide. We got it.
Now Allen on first down. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Alert!
Now Allen to throw on second down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Alert! Out!
Allen on third down. That'll be taken in by Barkley. He's going to have that first down, gain of 6, as they convert on third down.
Middle,
Throwing again, it's Allen. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it open.
Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. A pass caught by Saquon. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts. Now a shot here, deep middle. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, Silver. Hey!
Now Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Going down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up 1st and goal.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's Barkley, and he will fight his way to the end zone. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Eagles will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Hurts to the air on 1st down. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback, working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Here's Hurts. A throw over the middle. It's Odell. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
73. 63. Easy. 63. Bad.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Again, Hurts. That'll be caught. Juju Smith-Schuster. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Hurts will try it again. This one into the hands of Beckham. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Hurts again. That one taken in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Raiders back within a couple of scores. It's 35-21. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
1st and 10. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll drop to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
This is 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73. Tiger Hornet. Hey. Oh, it's Silver, ready? Tyler, get it.
Now Hurts gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
73. Do on left. 63, 60. Now left, Yanni. Alpha.
On play action, Hurts. That's complete. He's got OBJ. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
Hey, easy, 63, bang. That's right. Delta.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll let it go deep left sideline. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by...
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Hurts. Complete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. A handoff, Barkley running left. Now he's loose at the 40. Saquon Barkley. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 72 yards. And the Chargers are on the board first here in Vegas. Jason Elam on for the extra point. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. A first look now for Darrington Evans. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Here's Hurts to throw. It's caught. Beckham. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Evans. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. Now 2nd and 3.
It's the gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
To the left side and caught by Hester. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
14 at the Chargers' 48-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. It's caught by OBJ.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on 3rd down. I mean, you just need a yard or two to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Chargers 7, Raiders 0.
Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they can let a tackler through, but that's it.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets them on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We score. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. Back to throw now on 1st down. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. A big pickup of 38.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
Another try for Barkley. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers have taken the lead. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated. With the dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
73, 63.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. That one into the hands of Beckham. inside the 40 before being dropped.
That's good for Las Vegas.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he's got Hester complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. They'll throw now on the final play. That'll be caught by Hester. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. Elam able to put this one through. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
They'll look to throw here on first down. Again, it's OBJ, back-to-back catches. This 2nd and 4.
It's the pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, a give to Evans. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Over the middle, this one into the hands of Hester. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one. They'll run on first down with Evans. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. He'll look to throw. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And, oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Back to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is in. Touchdown. Smith-Schuster from 6 yards away. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now 17-14. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Second down and 4. They'll set up to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. They'll set up a throw. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Up the middle with Barkley. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 97 yards rushing now for Barkley. It's a first down. Saquon Barkley running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 20-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. A handoff to Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. That would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back to throw. Flushed out right. And this one complete to Smith. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the first.
And now, since this brings up fourth down, the defensive play call, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a first down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
So a big kick to get this back to even. Yet now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get into overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you, but you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Into the hands of Sanders. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A partner in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Here's a handoff to Evans out of the gun. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
At this stage, you've got to hustle, got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
Here comes 2nd down. Hurts. Into the hands of Beckham. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And that play came together really well for them as he found open space, makes the catch, and gets down to the 1-yard line. You know he's kicking himself right now. He thought he had a chance to get a touchdown and put that in his ledger. Instead, his team gets a chance to cash in over these next few plays.
They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Hurts sets up to throw it. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Throwing is Hurts. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Junior Seau. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
And that one complete downfield to Allen. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offense.
opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. But it is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Caught, nice game left side. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Only took him one play partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. Pressure comes, and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. Working quickly here. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st down, Hurts. That's complete to Juju. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Escapes out to the left. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for another Las Vegas.
1st down throwing for Hurts. Into the hands of OBJ. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Right to the air, it's Hurts. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. Down the run right, throw, a risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Raiders put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 4th and long. On 4th down, Hurts. He connects downfield on 4. And he's out just a second shy of reaching the red zone. What a play on 4th down. They get the first after a gain of 27. He's on the move. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Complete beyond the marker. In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Hewart. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Jason Elam set to kick off.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. A handoff for Evans, running right. And that's good for a gain of 5. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's another carry for Evans. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. Get it to single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's brought down for a loss. Here's the snap on 4th. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to get past the 40 before he goes out. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Throwing off the play fake here. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Give to Evans from the gun. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
The give here on 2nd. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. It's a foot race. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly considered too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
Kicking team out to try the extra points. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They put Adams in motion left. Back to the air following the pick 6. He puts some power on a deep one left. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. So that brings up 2nd down. He's going to throw this one. Sheds upper. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They put Adams in motion left. 3rd and long for him here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Raiders will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've got in him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
From the gun, a carry by Evans. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The rookie from... Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Hurts setting up to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders pull out in front further, 13-zip. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Evans straight ahead. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 47. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. Shotgun now on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelsey that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going for this. It's complete to Hopkins. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They are throwing it again. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
A give up the middle to Evans. And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. Working quickly here. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders go a nickel on this 3rd down. Staying ground with Evans. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down from the red zone. This throw is caught. And this is down all the way to the 3. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Sending the tight end in motion left. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. They send the tight end in motion left. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Handoff now, running right. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And that'll get him back to 11.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Well, no pushing the envelope, it appears, in what remains of this 1st half. He's going to take a knee and watch that time run out here. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Drops to a knee, and that pesky final second runs off. So we're to the end of our 1st half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. The story is halfway told. Let's see what the back half has in store as we get started in the 3rd quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. He gets loose down the right side. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
63.
From the red zone now. That's going to be caught by Evans. Touchdown! Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders push their lead to 18. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Now a give to Evans. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Offense up to the line fast. This is Evans. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. On the carry, this is Evans. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's a throw. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Looking for a throw here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Raiders see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Well, no doubt they envision that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
On first down, Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Working quickly here.
That's good for Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. Beckham there to grab it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
From the 45 on second down. Connection made to Beckham. And they...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good
and 10. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go.
At the 28-yard line.
On second down, Hurts. He's got the hook up there. It's Odell Beckham. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up. Here's Hurts. He's got a man. It's Smith-Schuster. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. Catch made by Smith-Schuster. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's the pickup of 6. Brings up 7 and 4.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down. Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
A second down throw for Hurts. A throw over the middle. It's Odell. Hurts looking to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On third down, it's Hurts. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Vegas after this. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Again, Hurts. That's taken in.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
A run here with Evans. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
They'll find his receiver, Johnny Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st down, it's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Here's Barkley. Good blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. It's up and through. And the Packers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That is brought in. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action. It's Allen. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
First down, Packers.
On first and 10, it's Allen. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll send their tight end left. Now Allen to throw on second down. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
A gain of 15. And the Packers first down.
Allen going to throw again. That is caught at the 3. And he's into the end zone. Johnny Wilson. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Packers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Hurts to the air on first down. He'll air it out down the middle. And that is incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. To throw on second down is Hurts. Again, working deep downfield. And he'll be taken down at the 30. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. Clock will stop at 34 seconds to go until the break. Set to go now on first and 10. Now Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Hurts will try it again. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
It's fourth down. Jason Elam on for the field goal.
That one doinks off the left upright. No friendly bounce. It's no good. And this will remain a tie ball game. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They put Adams in motion. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage, yes as well. They'll go play action here with Allen. Finding space at the 40. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
First and 10 now from the 36. Throwing again, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. One more time going up top with Allen. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down.
Just a great example of not only the anticipation, but the instincts to go break that pass up, Mike. You can see he's clearly looking at the quarterback's eyes, and once that ball was delivered, he's just attacking it and breaking it up.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He's got his man, complete to Wilson. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. They put Adams in motion. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3.
Well, you can tell that the defense had seen that play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
They'll run with Barkley. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
On third and goal, here's Allen. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third. Job number 1 on this drive. Find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
Here's first and 10. Now Hurts. That's complete. He's got OBJ. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the ground, it's Evans. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line. A 2nd down throw for Hurts. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. A big play looming here. They need to convert. It is 3rd and inches. Hurts. Open man, left side. He's got it. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Raider 1st down.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Here comes 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the Packers' 48-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long.
63. Hey, easy, 63, back.
They'll drop to throw. Into the hands of Juju. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. As they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. Now it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. He's going to air one out right away. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A quick throw here, taken by Odell.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
In motion comes Beckham. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This one into the hands of Beckham. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. Again, Hurts. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. And he will go all the way. Odell Beckham Jr. Touchdown, Vegas. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Seven 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. First and 10. Man in motion here is Washington. Right to the air, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. And they will take their final timeout of this half. And of note, since they're out of timeouts, they cannot challenge for the remainder of this half. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Man in motion here is Washington. On second down, Hurts. Off he goes. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. It's like a design run. Hurts has it. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Man in motion here is Washington. On first and 10, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10. Now Hurts going to run this one himself.
And a nice job there defensively on third down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, they're able to stop him short of the first down.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Here goes Hurts on the design run. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's second and 6. Man in motion here is Washington. To throw on second down is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Quincy Williams. And he's going to go out of bounds, but a very nice return up past the 35-yard line.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Quick throw, taken in. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Third and 6. That is caught right side by Beckham. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. In motion comes Beckham. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. And he's going to have the Raiders' first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
He'll try to power ahead with Ricard. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Saints' 42-yard line.
Looks like a design run. Hurts has it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Las Vegas. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Extra point attempt still to come. He's got it. And the Raiders move out on top, 14-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Now Hurts going to run this one himself. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They face 2nd down and 7. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. The pass rush gets home, and he one of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple of offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is, make them snap it again.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
He'll get this out wide. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A first down throw for Hurts. A throw over the middle. It's Odell. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. To the air again. Hurts. Going down the center of the field. Open man. And it's taken in. Hurts again. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Catch made by Smith-Schuster. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing. On third down, here's Hurts. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. Hurts will try it again. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Hopkins sent in motion. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he will take this one in. 84 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
73, 73. No touchdown. Hey, Silver. 73, 73. No touchdown.
On first down, it's Hurts. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. An extra point attempt to follow. He gets it to go, and the Raiders will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Hopkins sent in motion. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. On first down, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hunt. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Hopkins sent in motion. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he's in. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Chiefs. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Hurts to the air on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was around him. And it'll be second down. Hurts. Looking middle of the field. It's complete. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. A A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
73.
Again, Hurts. Got a man left side. It's caught.
63.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Raiders.
Here's Evans. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of first down. A pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and 10.
63.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That is caught. What a throw. Juju Smith-Schuster. Touchdown, Raiders.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Hopkins sent in motion. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
30-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Right back to the air from Mahomes. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
On third down, Mahomes. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a first down. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Yellow. Color. 43.
Mahomes now to throw again. That is caught. It is Hopkins. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third and short. Here's Patrick. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Hey, easy, 63, back. Now let's get it. Hey, 73.
To throw is Hurts. That's the NFL interception king, Paul Krause. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball. And if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Hey, ribble it. All right. Yellow.
Hopkins sent in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
Really nice job here by the tight end, understanding that if you're not open, get open. And if you are open, stay open. He found a nice void in the zone on the backside of the defense, friendly to the quarterback. Nice pickup.
Yellow.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. To the outside. Catch made by Hopkins. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Aubrey's kick is good. So we've reached halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Hopkins sent in motion. First down throw, Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Fight on these two. Fight on these two. 15, yellow, 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 yellow. 15.
Mahomes back. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. He'll get this out to the left flat. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. He'll get this out wide. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. In motion comes Beckham. And they'll throw here with Hurts. That is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Yellow.
Throwing is Mahomes. Man open is Jones. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
That's to the right side and incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And that will lead to a second down.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Mahomes now to throw on second down. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
Quick throw here is complete. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. for a third time today, he's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Quick throw here, taken by Hopkins.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
He'll look Hopkins' way again. This is also complete. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They put Kelsey in motion.
50, yellow, 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 yellow. Come back. Hey, 15, 15, 15. Where's it?
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback. The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position, and depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead
under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. Now Mahomes. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Here's 1st and 10.
15. Yellow.
Hopkins sent in motion. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Yellow.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Sending a receiver right. Now a carry for Hunt. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Yellow.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
Yellow. Hero 15.
Hopkins sent in motion. They'll drop to throw. Throw over the middle, brought in by Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
They'll put a receiver in motion right. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Yellow. Attack. Fight down these two.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught! And he'll take it on in. Xavier Worth.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You could look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Ready? 70 Rangers, 70 Cowboy 80. Dragon 60. Go.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. That's Smith on the slant. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
60 average.
Play fake here, Daniels. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces third down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
That's a pickup of 9. And the Falcons will have a first.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go! Go, check, go, check. Third, right,
Again, Daniels to the air. Forced out to his right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it's second down coming up.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Gets this to Sanders. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense up to the line fast.
18.
Third and short, Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now Daniels off the play action. He's got Smith. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Cut 19. Here we go. 19 tight, 19 light.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Chased out to his right.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Trap 60. Ready.
Daniels throwing on third. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Working quickly here.
60 Eagles. Buffalo 18. Go.
Daniels to throw on fourth. Buys time, rolling right. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Barkley does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score.
Ready. Bronco 80. Mustang 19. 70 Rangers. Let go.
Here's Daniels. Escapes the pocket. And after some relocating there, Brock, they track him down away from the pocket. And the pressure drives them backwards.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Dragon 60. Here we go. Set. 60 average. 60.
Daniels, third and goal. And in for the Atlanta touchdown! Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game remains to be seen, Brock, but no doubt about it on that opening drive. He was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, Kate, I think it's twofold. Number one, this guy, you just know, you want to get that engine started because when it revs hot, big things happen for this offense. Number two, you felt like there were people there you could pick on defensively. And this defense better find some answers for this playmaker.
Fielded just shy of the end zone. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Hey, 73, foul left, Yeti. Hey, Silver. Delta.
Hurts comes out throwing. Into the hands of OBJ. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
Hey. Hey. Yeti. Delta.
Hurts to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it'll be 2nd down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
73. Alpha. Oh, Silver, ready?
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Penalty hurts them, but they're still going for it here on 4th.
63. Hey, easy, 63, back. Foul left, Yeti. Hey. You on left.
On 4th down, Hurts. He finds him beyond the marker. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Raiders in need of some points before the break. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Good. Foul left, Yeti. Hey, Silver. 63.
Hurts throwing again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it sets up second down. They are throwing it again. Caught, nice game left side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. First down throwing for Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Hurts trying again on second down. Oh, it's an interception. Picked off by Frankie Louvu. Hits the 20. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and can do some serious damage.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
63, 63, 63. Hey, easy, 63, 63, pass. Now let's get it. Hey, thumbs up, alert. Thumbs up.
Hurts back to the air after the pick. Fits it through the middle. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Hey, Silver.
On first down, Hurts. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete.
Read and react. Read and react. Read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Hey, easy, 63, 63, 2 on left. Now left, get it.
2nd and 10 now. He finds Sanders. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73, 73. Tiger Hornet. Kyle left, get it. Kyle left, get it.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Beckham there to grab it. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
Hey. Silver, set. 73, 73. Alpha. Silver, set. Kyle left, get it. 63, 73. Delta.
Hurts looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Hey, 73. Hey.
from the 28. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Throwing here hurts. Caught quickly on the slant. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
Field team! Field team! Don't touch that! Hey, Silver! Hey! Yeti! Oh, it's Silver, man! You on left! Don't touch!
From the red zone now. Oh, nearly reeled that in. As close as you can get, but just an exciting incompletion.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73! 63!
Here's Hurts. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
63, back. Don't touch that. Tiger Hornet. Kyle left Yeti. 73. Kyle left Yeti. That's right.
Now Hurts. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Took his shot at 6 that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And that'll get him back to 11.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. He lofts one deep, center of the field. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Give to Evans from the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
63, back. Kyle left Yeti. Hey, thumbs up, alert. Kyle left Yeti. Thumbs up.
From the 32. Short pass brought in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Running it with Evans. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons. Finds Sanders. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. First and 10. Here's Hurts. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Working quickly here. From the gun, a carry by Evans. And he's able to take this down to the red zone. He's stopped at the 17. Offense in the hurry up here. Getting out to his left. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Raiders leaving the offense out there. They want to add 2 more to that touchdown.
Hey, Silver.
He's throwing for it. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
60 Bison, 60, 7 Pirates. Go, Reed, go. Panther Street, Ready.
Here's Daniels. Completed over the middle. They get 13 on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Let's go. Check, Bobcat. Check, hurt. Ready.
Now it's a bootleg for him. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He's on the move. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So we're through 3 here. It's the Falcons with the ball. They're leading, but not by a ton.
14, Raiders 9.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Falcons will have a first.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Falcons leading by 5. All right, here we go. Second down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Here we go.
They go to Barkley again. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Barkley will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd.
79 Broncos. Get it. Ready.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Hopkins sent in motion. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Open man is Hopkins. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the Raiders' 32-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Catch made there. That's Smith. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Mahomes now to throw again. First down throw there is incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
He is in. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, KC. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
To the air right away is Hurts. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Open man downfield, OBJ.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Las Vegas.
Hey, 73, 73.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
73, 73.
He'll get this out wide. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Vegas.
Try that. Like a hornet. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. 73. 73. Delta.
Hurts will try it again. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And he's out of bounds on what will wind up being the final act of this opening quarter. One quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this.
Yellow. Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors. Watch out.
On first down, it's Mahomes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Hopkins sent in motion.
Watch out.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
He dives, and what a catch for the first down. 13 yards on that one. Move the sticks. It's a first down.
Yellow.
Hopkins sent in motion. First down throw. Mahomes. He's going to put it up. Take a shot for Hopkins.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. A quick throw here, taken by Odell. Down the right sideline. And out of bounds, but in business. They're going to have it 1st and goal inside the 5. A big-time play for Vegas. 68 yards. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal.
Out.
Here goes Hurts on the design run. And he will do it himself. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Vegas. The PAT, up and good. And the Raiders will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10.
Yellow, yellow.
Hopkins sent in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Quincy Williams. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick six.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it his second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
A try here for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Raiders will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Yellow. Yellow.
A 1st down throw for Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts and goal. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Now, Mahomes. It is brought in the end zone. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Chiefs. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Chiefs will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 24. Nolan Smith makes the tackle. All right, Coach, 2nd half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. 2nd half is underway. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run with Evans. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. Second and 7. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They face second down and 7. To the left side, OBJ is there. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
63.
Now it's Hurts. To the tight end, Likely. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
Easy, 63, back. Now let's get it. Hey.
Here's Hurts. He's got his tight end Likely downfield. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Evans. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
Silver. Hey!
Hurts now. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he'll take it down inside the 20. A run into the red zone. A pickup of 6. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The crowd making their presence felt. This is third down.
Now let's get it. Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73. Like a Hornet. Crowd, let's get it.
To throw, Hurts. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Quick throw here is complete. And that is not going to work out as planned. Maybe a tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
63.
To the air again. Hurts. This is intercepted. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds past the 40-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Mahomes on first down. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he will score. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Kansas City. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. On first down, it's Hurts. He's going to take a shot down the field. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
I think when he goes back and watches this film, that's certainly going to be a ball he wishes he could get back. He puts a little too much air on it, and they're able to make a play, and they get themselves off the field.
Slot receiver headed right. First and 10 for Mahomes. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Yellow. Hey, Riblets. Yellow.
They'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Attack!
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Hey, 43, 15.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. And they're going to be set up in the red zone.
opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Flush down now to his left. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 39. Into the hands of OBJ. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st down, Hurts gets this to Sanders. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down throwing for Hurts. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Setting up to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30. They send a receiver in motion right. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. First and 10 now from the 30. Motioning him from the slot right. Right to the air is Herbert. He puts everything behind this one. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Putting a receiver in motion. Second and 10 now. Has him on the quick hitter. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Raiders first.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
On 1st down, they'll run. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. Powering across for the touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. Now they'll try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders start off well to tie things 7-7. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That one's cut along the left sideline. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Back to throw. Hurts. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 43-yard line.
2nd and 1. Got Evans. It's complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Hurts throwing again. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Second down. Hurts throwing again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. They're down to their final one in this half. We're back and excited to start this 2nd quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Beckham there to grab it. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Evans straight ahead. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2. Take a 2nd quarter lead. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Herbert. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders trailing on the scoreboard. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now Herbert to throw. Kelce makes the catch. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Herbert to throw once more. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Play action now for Herbert. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. It's Herbert once more. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he loses the football. But I believe a Raider covered that one, so the Raiders hang on to possession. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Herbert throwing on 4th down. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Man in motion here. Throwing here hurts. He lobs it deep middle. He's got it inside the 25. And that is a touchdown. Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hey, Silver. Hey, don't touch.
Now Hurts. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Las Vegas first
Now let get him.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Don't touch.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 2nd down.
Get him. Now let get him. Don't touch.
Here's Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And he'll be touched down after a big play. Offense up to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
Don't
line.
touch.
Quick throw to the left is complete. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Don't touch.
A give up the middle to Evans. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73. Now let get him. Don't touch.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be a 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Hauled in by Worthy, right side. Gets it to the 15. And he will take this in. Touchdown! These guys finish off their opening drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock, but I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. 7-3. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 2nd down and 5. A give to Evans. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Michael Hornet. Kyle up the 73. 73. Hey.
Getting out to his left. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Working quickly here. Now a give to Evans. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Same grab with Evans. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He gets it out left, and it's caught. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Hurts now on 4th. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
He breaks a tackle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. It's Allen again. And it's a nice gain, but they needed just one more yard to move the chains. It's a gain of 5, and he's just short. So that's 3rd and less than a yard. Right back to Allen. Breaks the tackle, still going. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Complete to Shakir. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that gives them the 1st. Hauled in by Worthy. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Play action now with Allen. And And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Devin White makes the play. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
First down throwing for Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Blitz coming here. Hurts. He throws a bullet to the center, forces that one, and it's intercepted. And a great return comes to an end with the tackle. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And it's going to be second down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Second and 10 now. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. So on third down, they're going to go ahead and bring him out to try and get 3 here before the half. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting... Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to the air, Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Hits his running back. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. On third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
It's a gain of 4 there, and it'll give him a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Allen now on first down. Finds Kincaid. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. The big play nets him 17 yards. And they're going to have a first down. On the handoff, Allen. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
56. 5 wide.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Caught near the pylon. And he gets it to the 1, but goes out just before the goal line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Alert!
Allen will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Shakir in motion right. And he runs it across. Touchdown! These guys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And these guys double their lead to 14. Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
73. Round up, Yanni. Hey, Silver.
Back to throw, Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Round up, Yanni. Hey.
Hurts looking to throw. That's complete to Juju. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay.
That's the end of the third quarter.
King,
Third
Bill
down,
King.
1
Bill
yard to
King.
go.
Great. Set. Delta.
Give to Evans from the gun. And they've got him behind the line for a big
Kyle
loss.
left Yeti. Kyle left
Offense
Yeti.
up to the line fast.
Kyle left Yeti. Go Silver, ready? Hey, 73. Delta.
Desperation time here on fourth. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. Left the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
Great. Set. Tiger Hornet. Kyle left Yeti. 73. Alpha. Pass. Delta.
Here's Hurts. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
63. Hey, easy. 63. Pass. Kyle left Yeti. Delta.
Throwing here, Hurts. Throw left side, complete. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Kyle left Yeti. Hey, Silver. Delta.
First and 10, here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Hey, let's go.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Hey. Yeti. Delta.
After the sack, another pass on second down. He fired, and that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Working quickly here. They kick the running back in motion. They'll throw on 1st. Completed to his running back. And he runs out of bounds at the opposing 45. All set up now for 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. They are throwing it again. Davis there to grab it. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down by Reek Woolen. Offense in the hurry up here. Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. He'll throw it. Finding Davis. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Now looking to throw. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Matt Prater for the point after try. And the kick is good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now Daniels to throw. Into the hands of OBJ. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense up to the line fast. He's on the move. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 2. Has it downfield working the left. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. That pass is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he's in. Touchdown! The Raiders finish off their opening drive. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30.
19, 19,
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
24-yard gain.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. To throw it on first down. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. He intercepts the pass. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Raiders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 17-yard.
Working quickly here. Trying again, following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Makes it 3rd and 6.
Daniels throwing on third. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Louvu. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Eagles who have 2nd and 4. Back carries here. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Looks like they will indeed try it, 4th and 2. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Daniels now. He finds OBJ. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, with a big gain on that play. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Throwing now, Daniels. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Here we go, set. Trap to 60, trap to 60. Trap 60, trap 60. Buffalo 18.
Again, Daniels to the air. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Viking 18. Mustang 19. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Dragon 60. Go.
Daniels now against a blitz. Hits his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Lengthy 4th down try here. They need 6.
19 Tiger, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, 18 tied in. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
They're going for this. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it up. And the Eagles return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. On the move, headed right. Complete out to the right side. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. To the air now on 1st and 10. Fits it through the middle. And he'll be touched down after a big play. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They're now set for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This throw is caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
No, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Evans. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, he lost the football. And the Eagles get to it.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They're going play action. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun here. Completed to his running back. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Offense up to the line fast. They send the tight end in motion. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll throw it again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here he is on 3rd and long. This finds Smith. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Looking to throw. And he makes the catch on the right sideline, but no. Oh, they call it out of bounds. The throw led him just a little bit too much. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. That's complete to Juju. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Daniels back to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
19 Lions. Trap 60, trap 60. Carlo 18.
Third and long for him here. Oh no, they get him yet again. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick six touchdown. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick, knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes, and if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. So we hit the end of the third quarter, and they'll continue adding to their lead. And after that last-second score in the third, we'll resume play with a kickoff. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And the kickoff, and he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Brings up second and a yard at the 39-yard line.
7 Tigers, 7, 60 broadcast, 60, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up third down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Looking to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Rasul Douglas picks it up. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the second.
From the host to Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Alert, alert, alert!
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Here's Allen to throw it. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards the pickup there.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
To the air, Allen. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48.
Cut 19! Cut 19! 19 tight! 19 tight!
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. To the air goes Daniels. He finds his target, Beckham. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. A first look now for Darrington Evans. And some good running out of the gates as he takes this up to the 33. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
Top 50. Buffalo 18. Mustang 19.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They got to get to the 23 here on third. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now Jason Elam for the field goal try. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. Elam's kick is good, and it's 3-0 here in the second quarter. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
After the made field goal, Elam back out to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their second drive here of the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Middle.
Now Allen. Right side catch. This is Gates. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. The 21 yards there as they convert on third. Throwing now is Allen. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them. But they also...
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. The line to gain is the 33 on third down.
Middle. Stop. We go.
Now Allen. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to bring up fourth. Allen going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Niners first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on 4th and long. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Eric Armstead, the defensive end, will get credited for the sack. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Elam able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. They'll stay on the ground. Evans again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
70 Rangers, Dragon 60.
And a stoppage here, a timeout before this 3rd down play takes place. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now 3rd down and 7.
70 Lions. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 18 Pioneer.
Throwing now is Daniels. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
Ready.
This one taken in by Hester. Now 2nd and 5. Daniels looking to throw. Finding Sanders on the crossing route. Down the right sideline. And he will take it in for the touchdown. A great effort there. 60 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And the lead is now 10-3.
49ers 3.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's Allen. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. To throw, it's Allen. This one goes out wide for Barkley. 20! Down the left sideline. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 42 yards. And the Niners have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Jason Elam on for the extra point. And he'll put it through, and that evens us up at 10 apiece. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. They start the drive with Evans. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. 2nd and 9. And they'll go right back to Evans. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
65 catch.
Now Daniels. It's caught. Beckham. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a 1st down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Get it.
They'll run on 1st down with Evans. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
We're just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 6.
1800. Rattler. 18, Rattler.
To throw is Daniels. Open man downfield, that's Smith-Schuster. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The rookie from LSU leading this offense well. A good throw there leads to a first down. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Straight ahead, it's Evans. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. This is 1st and 10. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Just the 1 timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here we go, 1st and goal.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
Play action, now it's Daniels. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. How about the call to come with a blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Come on, come on. 79 Broncos. Panther 11, Panther 11. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And the Niners force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him. And what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the 1st down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Now Allen. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, that's a good first step, but several steps still to go.
They still have time for the possible game-winning field goal. Time for them to be quick and hurry at the same time.
Throwing, Allen. Toward the sideline, he will have the 1st down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet inbounds.
didn't they tell us in our meetings that they needed to account for him on each and every play?
You think? A guy of his caliber? So how does a guy like him get that wide open?
That usually means there's a tire breakdown on what the coverage was. That everyone thought they were doing something, and they were supposed to be doing something else. But bottom line is, no matter what, you have to know where he is and cover him on every play. Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
He dumps it off to Barkley. And he's got this down to the 45. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Allen. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. Here's 2nd down and 3.
56.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Sanders. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Here's 1st down. To throw is Allen. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes it a 17-10 score. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. And they'll begin on the ground here with Evans. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 15.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for Charles Davis, the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
We couldn't ask for more perfect weather here today. And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Ready? Go!
A give up the middle to Evans. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Working quickly here. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
19, 18. 19 tight, 19 tight. Go!
To throw, Daniels. He finds OBJ. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Offense in the hurry up here.
19 right. Trap 60, trap 60.
3rd and short, Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
19,
Moving quickly, try to get set again.
Mustang 19. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Dragon 60. Check up.
Daniels on 1st down. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. All right, set now, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Evans straight ahead. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley.
60 average, 60, 18, find it.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Beckham there to grab it. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot.
60 Bobcat, 18, Robert, 18, ready.
Here's Daniels. Finds Sanders. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense up to the line fast.
70 Lions, Warriors, 70, 79 Broncos. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Backfield is empty as they motion him outright. This throw is cut. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Ready, check.
Time to begin the 2nd quarter, and we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. 4 yards on the play, and that picks up a 1st and goal.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Here's another carry for Evans. And the defense follows him all the way and shoves him out of bounds. no gain for them, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Hold the ready.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal.
70. Go.
And he's able to get back to the line, but that is all. Stuffed once again, and now suddenly they're left with 3rd and goal. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. A give to Evans. And he's brought down for a loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? More importantly, how much does it energize that defense? Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Look out.
Allen comes out throwing. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's on the move. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time in secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throwaway.
Again, Allen to the air. Escapes the pocket. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a
touchdown, Baltimore! So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They've got 1st down here, but just 18 seconds to work with.
Cut 19. Cut 19. Get it? 19 tight. 19 tight.
Now Daniels to throw. No place to go, so he just threw it away. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
19. 19 Lions. Trap 60. Trap 60. Top roll 18. Mustang 19.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He throws a bullet down the left side. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens will start with it in the fourth after an interception to end the quarter. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Middle. What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. The rookie from Texas comes up with it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Dragon 60.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. And he makes the play. It's a touchdown. But hang on a second. I spy a flag out there, Brock. This could erase that score. Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach. But yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is ever a moment that defies all explanation on the football field, that may be it.
Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Look out.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Connects on the crosser. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Goddard makes the catch. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens take a 3rd quarter lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Give to Evans from the gun. He'll cobble together a yard there. Justin Matabike making that stop. Working quickly here. Daniels back to throw. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. Offense in the hurry up here. Daniels. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get the football back at what's marked at the 37-yard line. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10.
What's that?
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Alert! We go.
From the 42. Finds a seam down the middle. Breaks free in the center of the field. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Warriors 70. 79 Broncos. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. This one falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Cut 19. Cut 19. 19 tight. 19 tight. 19 light. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. This finds Evans. Complete. And he reaches the 35 before going out. So now here's 3rd and 5.
19. Top low 18. Come on. Come on. Hey, left wing 19. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Dragon 60. Go.
Throwing now. Daniels. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
18 Rattler. Warriors 17.
Second down and 10. Daniels. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll give him a first down.
70 Lions. 79 Broncos. Panther 11. Cup 19.
From the red zone now. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
This one's caught. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Ready.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Go. Ready.
He's got a man left. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. These guys losing by 14.
Drop 60. Buffalo 18. Let's go now.
Again, Daniels to the air. The back grabs it. He has the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And his guys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. So just inside the 2-minute warning, they have to get the onside kick back. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go defense.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Regular. Alert. Half. What's that?
Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Regular.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
What's that?
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he can't escape. They drop him to the turf. Got a flag down, though, from early indications. I think this might be on the offense. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10.
What's that?
They're running the option, short side. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Half 10.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The defense takes its third and final timeout. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Back to throw. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 31-yard play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. And they send a man in motion. Here he is to throw. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he will score, and with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Cougar 19. Mustang 19. Here we go, here we go. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Dragon 60.
Now Daniels off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. They did their part, Brock, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. And the crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ball game.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd, but you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, friends, your hometown people, your community, and you know, more importantly, they played a role as that extra voice in that building, man. It is a rewarding feeling.